Hello, folks. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, Wormy, on the YouTube. Hello, hello. Hello, Tommy. Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday to everyone. Hello, Funk. Scott, good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. I am going to do some Deer Isle 6.0 today. I am in a queue, but I may just switch server, to be honest. Because I just want to do some chill exploration after the weekend's exertions, we'll say. I really thought about not streaming today because I'm not scheduled to, and then I thought, why not? Why not, you know? Why not jump on? I haven't got any client work for today. I was just sort of on my computer doing stuffs and bits and things. So I thought, well, let's do a bit of exploration. So we're 11th in the queue for a Deer Isle 6.0 server. I could jump into one that has lower pop. I may stick here for a little bit, but I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. It is super cold here. Very, very cold. It's about 1 degree. 1 degree Celsius. A singular uno degree. You've got a whopping 2 degrees in Deer Isle, Wormy? Wait, it's colder here than it is there? That can't be right. That can't be right. Better wear a jacket? I seem to have this thing now where I can get away with wearing just 2 sort of lighter layers, like long sleeve, but 2 lighter layers and a woolly hat. That seems to be, when I'm walking the boy, that seems to be okay. Just going to switch to this screen, folks, for now, rather than staying on the starting screen. I want a kind of intermediary screen. That's what I really want. A kind of intermediary. The stream isn't starting, but we're just chilling, hanging out, you know? I kind of want that screen. I'm going to have to create a new one. I'll have to flex my Canva skills and get that sorted. Let me also just thank everyone for the support across the weekend. I really appreciate it. I was so close. I was so close. A pre-stream screen. Yeah, Wormy. Yeah. Probably involving a forest. I don't think this queue's going down. I may have to duck and roll. Yeah, okay, let's duck and roll. Quick, Kev. Duck and roll to a different server. Do it, now. No! Server slots are going like hotcakes. No! Okay, I'm closer in the queue. We're single digit, folks. We're single digit. Man alive. It's this time of day. I might have to start streaming a bit earlier, folks. A little bit earlier. Because it's this time of day where people jump in and they're like, right, you know? I'm second. I'm second in the queue. We can deal with second. I'll tell you what I'll do. This is interesting. While we're waiting. Let me give you a little bit of a look at the inner workings of my stream. Alright, let's go here. So what I was thinking, right? I can share this screen, can't I? There's nothing here that's going to be silly. Right. So, folks. This is where the magic of the stream screens happens. This is the old one that I had. And this is the current resuming shortly one. And this is my starting screen. I was thinking about making a new screen that's a bit like this. I kind of wanted a foresty vibe that's got a little bit of lights. But I was trying to find kind of like, I've got a pro Canva account, so I was trying to find things that are like forest, like background, and you can kind of get all these little vibes you see on the left. So this kind of thing is kind of cool, but that's a bit autumnal, you know. So I was thinking like something like this. But essentially, this is where I create all my screens, and then I'll probably put my webcam over this somewhere. But what I wanted to do, I looked at doing this across Christmas, because what I wanted to do was kind of like do a cozy cabin for like a Christmas screen. And they're all kind of pretty, I know you can't massively see this here, but they're all pretty kind of like Disney-esque, you know? Maybe next year I'll do that. I wanted like one of these vibes. I don't know, like that's kind of cool. But then it'd be a bit weird, me just having a little webcam here in the corner, you know? Yeah, so maybe something like this. Just something like this. So like when I start the stream, I can switch to this. And I'll be like here in the corner, or maybe in one of the corners. And it'd just be a bit more pleasant. But I wanted something that was kind of potentially with moving trees in the back. So it's got a bit of visual engagement with it, you know? You can do that here. You can, if you choose like videos. This I don't do. I don't do that. But yeah, you can kind of do stuffs and things. Do I want Funk to take pics of a nature reserve? It's a pine forest. That's very kind, Funk. Just for the lack of complication of it. I have got some pictures that I could use that I've taken on walks. That's very kind though, dude. That's very kind. But yeah, I mean, if you see anything that you think would be good, let me know. That would be, you know. But otherwise, I may go with this. I may go with this one. The one with a bit of sky was nice also. Thank you, Wormy. Yeah, I think I want to kind of obviously double down on the forest situation, you know? I think that's good. So yeah. How are we doing with the thing? I don't know if we're in the queue. Let's have a little look. We are in the queue. Cool. Right. Let's switch away from that. Back to DayZ. You're working on building a haddock chowder and biscuits. Haddock chowder? I've never had a chowder in my life, Wormy, but I understand what chowder is. So biscuit is a kind of... the closest thing we have in the UK is like a scone or a scone, isn't it? A biscuit is kind of like a... It's not bready, but it's like a thick, biscuity kind of ready thing, isn't it? I think there's a place in Manchester that does a roaring trade in like biscuits with chicken and stuff like that. I'd like to have one. I've never had one. There's one online, well-known National Trust. Okay, Funk. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm open to suggestions for that, but I think that a nice little pre-stream screen would be good, you know? Just wanted to give you a little bit of a look at how my brain works sometimes when I'm off stream trying to think to how to improve things. I put something on X today which I find kind of interesting. I watched this little video from a speech of Roger Federer. I'm giving myself like 2026, not like mega motivation because, you know, I just want to be a bit more disciplined and kind of forward thinking about things. Roger Federer had a really interesting speech. I think he gave when he got like an honorary degree or something, and he said apparently across his career he won 80% of his matches, which is really good, but he only won like 54% of his points in those matches, which is kind of cool. Kind of just shows the power of, you know, small margins and stuff. And then I saw a little short from Jacksepticeye, who I'm sure people will be aware of, but is a big YouTuber. And he was saying that he's got 31.1 million subscribers on YouTube, but across the life of his channel, he's lost 13 million subscribers. You know, I think it's just worth me and other people who sometimes can be a bit hard on themselves, just sort of taking that energy and, you know, just try and be a bit better at streaming, at creativity, at, you know, whatever. Just a little incremental improvements and discipline. I think that's kind of what I'm going to do for 2026. Ooh. Hello, hello. Very nice. Very nice. Baked biscuits. Oh, so are they like a more British style biscuits then, Wormy, or are they kind of more of a US style biscuit? Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. G-Main, hey. That's weird. YouTube mobile app won't let me chat. Only on PC. It's a mess. Says I've got to be a sub and I am. Oh, I don't think I had that on for this stream. I will double check though. Shouldn't be. Hope you're good, G-Main. Hey, nice. Good thwacking. Good job. Good luck. I don't know if they were talking to me, but too late now. I'm out of here. More of a US biscuit. Oh, okay. YouTube chat gets funky at sometimes? Yeah. YouTube chat gets funky. Sometimes Twitch just gets funky. Not Twitch chat, but like Twitch itself sometimes has a bit of a... YouTube kind of breaks in parts. I find Twitch just is more of an all or nothing kind of deal. I will check though. Let me just check one sec. Let me just make sure that I've got the settings as I wanted the settings. Comments on. Who can comment? Anyone. Yeah. So it's not a thing on my end. It just seems to be YouTube. I did just want to check because I did previously have it on the shorts feed on like vertical. I did have it so it was only subscribers can chat, because it kind of, as I mentioned, it kind of just puts a little bit of a blocker on nonsense comments. You know, people kind of like swipe by or drive by comments, if you want to call them like swipe by, but people will just dip in and say something stupid or ridiculous or offensive and then just disappear, you know. Whereas if they have to sub, that feels like more of a commitment. But yeah, I've turned it off because the shorts feed hasn't been causing any issues, which is nice. Christmas lights? What? Punisher, hey, afternoon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the filleting? Is that the correct verb for filleting a fish? Fillet, yeah. Maybe in the US it's like fillet. Filleting? I don't know. Ooh. So we're playing Deer Isle 6.0, folks. As the titles suggest. I was going to jump into our Deer Isle character who's locked in a prison, but I thought we'd maybe not do that and just crack on with actual free roaming survivor. A survivor that isn't locked in a prison and has more opportunities in the world. I actually never come out here. I don't know why I have this time. Yeah, I hope you're well, G-Main. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Hope you're good. I expect there may be a bit more streaming this week, folks, because, as I say, my client work hasn't picked up yet, so definitely expect me to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Thursday as well. And I don't know about Friday. I should do some editing this week, to be honest. I want to get a long-form YouTube video on the go. When I say long-form, probably about 10 minutes, but... Thank you, Funk. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't feel like... I'm always quite self-critical, as you'll know. I felt like the shoutcasting went quite well. I didn't feel like I did too badly. Yo.
Hello, hey man.
Hey.
You doing alright?
I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm just walking by. Gonna go over to the well, you know.
Oh, nice man.
You okay?
I'm okay. I try to find some food.
Oh, have this.
Here.
Have that. There you go. Have my
Oh,
pair.
nice. You sure you don't want to take this one?
No, I'm all good, dude. I've had some food.
Sure.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay, thank you, man. See you. Take care.
See ya. I'm feeling kind. Yeah, sorry, what I mean to say is I think I did really well yesterday in the event when I was playing. I think I did really well. But for me going the wrong way in the car, I think we could have had the cure, you know? I think we might have got hold of it. But I'm really pleased with how we did. The shoutcasting, I'm also happy with. Whoa, hey! Hello? Oh, hey, there's another dude.
Hello.
There's a dude there as well.
What? Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, I'm just trying to get to the well. Do you folks know where it is?
I don't know.
I think there is one near the harbour.
This near the harbour. I think there's one this way, isn't there? All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Everyone's being friendly now. Everyone's being friendly. Yeah, so basically what I mean is the shoutcasting, I kind of feel like I'm happy with how it went, but it's tricky to catch all the action, you know. I did feel a little bit bad that I didn't cover some players a bit more, but then it's hard to get everyone. That's kind of what I mean. But yeah. I'm not quite sure what happened at the end yesterday. I don't really want to go into it too much. obviously Lindy, who was holding the cure. For anyone that doesn't know, slight spoiler, but Lindy, who was holding the cure yesterday, was disqualified for reasons to do with meta that I don't know the ins and outs of. But that is what happened. I don't want to speculate on what did or didn't happen with the meta, but that is what happened. But yeah, I don't really know if that. I don't think that affected me at all. I think I was killed by. In fact, I know I was killed by Hepsiva, who was another dude who was near there. So yeah, but I'm very happy with how we did. You know, we had a good time with the old car. We got a couple of kills. Had a lot of fun. And I did jump into, as I say, Lindy, who was the person who was holding the cure for quite a while. I jumped into their stream afterwards. And, you know, gave them a follow. They seem a very chill dude. I think at the start of the day they had like 50 followers, and at the end they had like 170 or something. So they did really well. They did really well to keep hold of the cure for as long as they did. It's tricky though. It is tricky in events, especially if people come into your chat. You know, I'm very thankful that everyone was, as always, sensible with the meta stuff. But if someone, you know, if you're doing really well in an event and someone comes into your chat, or people come into your chat and start telling you stuffs and things. A dead player? There is a dead player. It becomes very awkward, so yeah. I have sympathy for the drama at the end. Not drama, but the controversy, I guess. Thank you, G-Main. Breathing. Oh, that's good. Well, yeah. Yeah. Keeping on then. Keeping on. Good stuff. Yeah. I always try to be quite chill. Sometimes I can get a bit hectic if I'm in the mood, but I try and be as chill as possible. Thank you, dude. I've forgotten where the well is. It's over here somewhere. Near garages, I think. So yeah, anyway, if you come across Lindy, I think it's Lindy TV on Twitch. Check him out. He seems like a chill dude. It's unfortunate what happened yesterday at the end, but I think that's more of a reflection on some people that were in his chat, and obviously, yeah, it just all got a little bit tricky. Another dead dude. Someone has been killing dudes, maybe. The well is here somewhere? It's here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun the weekend. Really enjoyed it. And again, shout out to Ariana, who, you know, devised and put the whole thing on. She does a lot of work. A lot of work. And there were lots of changes to the participants for Saturday and Sunday. Lots of people obviously cancelling for various reasons. And lots of people then jumping in. That takes a lot of shifting and shuffling. Yeah, I think we're kind of event free now for a bit. I don't think there's any that I'm aware of events. Well, there's no events that I'm taking part in for the foreseeable, so we'll see what comes up. Right, let's not stay at the well. That doesn't seem sensible, does it? I could really do the burlap sack. That would be nice. Okay. There's normally one in the garage. We're hungry again. I'm going to regret giving that dude my pear. What's in here? You still have all your fingers. Nice, Wormy. GG. Speaking of fish, this poor chap has given us an opportunity. Six. May as well get a double rope going on. Or where's the jacket? There it is. That. Take that. Drop that. Take that. Get the hell out of here. Wait, am I out of... Oh, I thought I had another knife. Pretty much set up now, folks. We can fish. We can get a rucksack if we find a burlap sack. We've got a spare rope for a knife belt. All good things. All good things. How am I doing today? Thank you, Scott. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better than I was yesterday. I actually felt better as the event went on yesterday, which is good. But I'm good, thank you. Not a lot to report. Went out for a walk with the boy earlier. Wait, do I want the rope? I don't think I do want the rope belt, do I? Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, went out for a walk with the boy earlier. Very frosty. He didn't catch any squirrels, which is always a good day. Our oven actually got fixed this morning, which is nice. So the dude who fixed it previously came back and fixed it again, free of charge. Which is good. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing alright. Pretty happy, pretty thankful. I still need to do some tree planting donations. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Thank you. I'm okay. Keeping as warm as possible, you know? I've had a coffee. So that's always a win. Probably do need some fish. Something I've noticed recently with Zeds, I don't know if it's been a patch or two this has been happening, but they don't always scream now when they run at you. They used to always do the kind of "Whoa," and then they'd like start sprinting at you. They don't do that all the time now, and I don't know if that's intended or if it's a buggy thing. I don't quite know what that's about. They used to always do that little, like, scream thing, you know? Oh, no. No! I left the fishing pole. No! There's all these Christmas tree dumps on your street. It still has its lights and decorations on it. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like someone's had a terrible time. That's, yeah, I bet that looks a bit odd. I'm assuming the lights aren't working. It's not like... It's not solar powered. We've had a few bags of rubbish sort of outside or near our house for a little while. Which definitely aren't ours, so we've had to report those as fly tipped. Had a chat with the neighbours, both, you know, both the ones that are close to us. Just to let them know that it's not our mess, and they're like, oh, we thought it was yours. Nope. Someone's just dropped them. Just dropped them there. And obviously the council won't take it because it's not, you know, it's not in a wheelie bin. It's not organised rubbish. It's just dropped. It's always nice when people fly tip, you know, and other people have to deal with it. Wonderful. Excellent. But yeah, I hope the Christmas tree gets sorted. Last year when we had a Christmas tree, I actually put ours out for collection because there was a tree collection service. And the council never took it. I signed up for it, got confirmation, and they never took the tree. So in the end I had to cut it up, and I think I took it to like the tip or the recycling, whatever it was. It's under 6 inches of snow? Oh, goodness. This seems fine. Oh, we don't have a worm, do we? Okay. Nice. Sent photos of fly tippers in action to your council. The fly tippers were back 2 weeks later dumping more stuff. Bloody hell, yeah. It's so sad. Like, a couple of the places that we go to, like forests or... Obviously, fly tipping is bad anywhere, you know, but it becomes more... adverse, maybe is the word. If you see it somewhere where usually there isn't... I don't know, I think it's just bad anywhere, isn't it? I don't know why I'm trying to justify fly tipping. It's just terrible. 100%. But also, we've seen it when we've gone for walks in, like, forests. We'll just come to this random bit of the forest and someone will have just fly tipped a load of rubbish, or they've left, like, a burnt out off-road bike or something, you know? It's very sad. Very sad. In both senses of the word. Come on. Interesting if you could kind of catch crabs, wouldn't it, in DayZ? Like in a little rock pool. Feels like that'd be quite an interesting addition. Along with many other things. Photos contain reg numbers and the logos of the company on the vans. Oh. Yeah, that's infuriating. Oh, I've walked myself into a... into a dead end. Get up, get up. I think we'll go north here. I normally go east. But because we're doing a new version of Deer Isle, I think maybe I'll just go north and see what's that way. I suppose we're really just kind of gearing up and learning the map a little bit, you know? I've got no expectations of grandeur at the moment. We'll just see what occurs. Could cook in there, couldn't I? Right, let's cook in there. One thing I did really love about yesterday was it's so unusual to kind of have a solo survival event, but more than that, it's unusual to have a solo event where you're kind of quite spread out. So there have been events in the past, like, I can't remember what it's called. There was one on the Mausk that was a solo event, and it was like a essentially like a battle royale type thing. What was it called? It's not around anymore because it's kind of... Oh, there's someone outside. Hey, whoa.
Oh.
You alright?
Oh.
Hey. Let's go this way. I can't remember what it's called anyway, but yeah. It was on the mouse and it was kind of like a solo deathmatch event. That was the idea. So it was kind of like you had to make your way to the final zone, which was around Candy Cane, and then the final people that were in the zone alive won the event. So it was very much around PvP, whereas yesterday's was more... It's kind of cool to have one that's objective driven, that gives you some freedom as to how you play, rather than just demand that you shoot people. You know, I think that's kind of interesting. So, no doubt there will be some tweaks to it. I think Ariana's, you know, will work on changing things a little bit, but why can't I run? That's weird, I couldn't run. Yeah, but it's nice. It's nice to have a solo event that is expansive across a large map, gives you freedom. Makes it trickier, I suppose, when people are hunting a single objective if it's on the move, of course, but... So that is still... Stonington, I think. Looks like we're going north now. Maybe we'll sort of go north and a bit west. I think quite a few people will be heading over to that military area. But I never remember the name of. Camp something. Camp Eagle, maybe? It's Camp Eagle or it's Camp Bear. It's one of the two. If I find a map. Well, if I find a map I won't be able to see because it's not a... It's not one of those kinds of maps, but I'll have to check on iSurvive at some point. Let's get to that feed shack, see if we can get a gun. Oh, a feed shack and a hunting stand. What kind of luck would we need for the two things to be giving us loot that is compatible? Like a hunting scope in one and a gun in the other? Or we could just get a raincoat. A hoodie. That's not what I'm after. I need stuff and things. There's another one over there. Let's check that one. So yeah, I'm not quite going full-time streamer, folks. It may seem like it a bit this week, because I will be on a fair bit. But, I'll be on a bit more than last year, I think. As I say, I'm going to do the Tuesday and Wednesday for continuity. So we're definitely going up to 4 streams per week, at least. Oh man, there's nothing here at all. Alright, come on, barn. At least give us a burlap sack. We need something here to help our looting going forward. Nope. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Another dead person. Coming across a lot of dead dudes today. I'm sort of understanding a bit more the layout of the south of the map here. So we've just come north from Stonington. The airport should kind of be to the west over there a little bit. I don't know what that castle's called. I should probably learn it. Oh, you don't have a bag. Or anything. Boom. Also, we did remarkably well yesterday without any bandages. I can't believe that we managed to break our leg and then we found a car. Like, the combination of luck there is just so classically DayZ, you know? The lowest of the lows, the highest of the highs. The tankiest of the tanks. That car, I tell you what. I don't know who mentioned it yesterday, that car being a tank, but it had some durability. I was absolutely blitzing it around. It got shot at. Hit a few trees. Jumped a few riverbeds. The best of the worst too? Yeah, true funk. Best of the worst, yeah. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Soviet era cars were nothing. Well, if nothing else, built like tanks, right? That one certainly was. I think it was the Ada, wasn't it? That's how you say it. I don't know if this is going to cook. Oh, it will. Nice. It really is. That's one of the best cars that I've ever... I think it's the best car that I've ever driven in DayZ. Obviously, it helped that it was fully kitted out with everything, but... it really did pretty well, you know? Even going up some of the hills. Worked with a Polish guy who loved his Trabant. I will say I'm looking for a future car. Just looking at the moment. Definitely can't afford one. But I'm looking for a future car to replace the Hyundai that we've got. And I don't know what we're going to get. But There's a few tank-looking things out there, you know? Also, when you look at cars, like used cars, you come across models that you've never seen before. And as with everything, I'm going to have more expensive preferences than what I can afford. But as long as the car that we get at some point will be, you know, fairly reliable, has slightly lower emissions, and does what we want, that's fine. Doesn't even necessarily need to have sat-nav, or I guess you call it like an infotainment system. I was looking at cars, used cars that have a built-in, you know, sat-nav and stuff like that, but there's quite a few decent affordable alternatives. As in, like, aftermarket options, you know? Could get another Hyundai. Yeah, I could do. I could do. I do know the car, so could just get the same one. If the price is right. Well, I say the same one, but like similar model. So we've got an iX35, and at some point, I don't know when. So ours is a 2010 iX35. I think around 2015, it was superseded by the I call it a Tucson, but Tucson. I think it's called Tucson. I think it was succeeded. So I'm gonna have to have a little look. I also don't really want another diesel car. When I bought a diesel car, this was before like the whole diesel emission scandal in the UK. When I bought one, I was thinking, well, we're going to do a lot of driving. I want one that's going to be kind of, you know, good for fuel consumption. But yeah, now it doesn't seem quite so good an option. It seems to be a bit more pricey than is worthwhile, you know. But yeah, I could definitely have a little look, see what's around. Have I had a go over the last caretaker off stream? I haven't, Funk. No, I haven't. It's one of those games where I'm not sure how much I'll play it off stream. I kind of just like to have it in case I get a bit, as we mentioned, a bit fed up with... not fed up, but, you know, if it gets a bit too much for me to respawn. I could go across there, couldn't I? Ah, let's do it. I wasn't going to, but let's do it anyway. The other thing that I do want to do with the used car is part exchange, because obviously that would help a little bit in terms of money. But it's kind of why I'm looking now, because the longer I wait, I think the less value, obviously, our current car will have. And it definitely needs some work. So it's kind of like... yeah, just balancing that. I have thought about a hybrid dry. Yeah, I have done. I haven't looked too much into it. I mean, if anyone's got any recommendations, do, you know, feel free to share. But essentially I'm after like an SUV style. It could be a high, not a hybrid. It could be like a crossover SUV. But I'm quite tall, so I'd like something that's got a bit of legroom where I'm a bit up from the road, if possible. And then we've got a large breed dog who likes a bit of boot space, so that's kind of, you know, that's kind of what is determining what I'm looking for. Let's go this way. But yeah, I have thought about hybrid. I'm not looking at electric cars just yet. I think there's still quite a premium on those as well, but Toyota make the best hybrid cars? Okay. I watched quite an interesting little Instagram reel about the Toyota logo. And obviously, the logo itself spells out Toyota in English. But it also spells out Toyota in a couple of other languages as well, in terms of the characters that are included in it. Which I thought was pretty ingenious. I mean, the logo itself doesn't look fantastic, but in terms of what they wanted it to do, it is really clever. It is really clever. Toyota hybrids are a comfy drive, and they've got a lot of space. Thank you, Funk. And thank you, Dry, as well. Yeah, I'll have a look then. I'll have a look. It's going to come down to what I can afford, I think, but I'd rather have more options. I've already checked that. What am I doing? Tommy, dude. No need to apologise. I understand you've got lots going on. Yeah, the big move to Canada, eh? 2 weeks, wow, that's gonna... that's gonna disappear quickly, I imagine, but dude, good stuff. Ooh, Ballistic Vest. Ooh, hang on, as well. I hope you're... Well, I'm sure you are excited, dude, but I hope everything is in hand and, you know, going as smooth as possible. Did you decide what you're doing with your PC? I know you were concerned about shifting that a little bit. Downside is the hybrid's a little pricey. Yeah, that makes sense. Your wife drives a Jeep Compass Trailhawk, Wormy. I actually saw a Jeep Compass for the first time yesterday. I found one and it was a bit older than I want. I kind of want something that's about 10 years old. I think it was about 15 years old, but yeah, it looks kind of interesting. A Jeep Compass. Hello. They're not talking. Why are they not talking? Let's get the loot before them. Hello.
Oi, oh, you're not the same guy, man. There's one more around here.
I know.
Do you have any food, maybe?
I don't, dude. Sorry.
No problem, no problem. So I don't have any bullets. I'll just hang around, you know. I'm not a threat, you know.
Are you gonna be a threat when you get bullets?
Nah. You can have this gun if you want.
Nah, I'm all good, dude. You found it. Find his keepers.
Okay.
Busy here, isn't it? He said he doesn't have any bullets. He could well be lying. Hers is a 23. Nice, Wormy. You drive a Nissan Titan? Because you like trucks and it's not orange. That's a bag, I suppose. It's not really a bag that I want. But it is a bag. I guess we'll take it. Don't buy any Ford with a wet belt engine. Fiesta, Focus, Mondeo, Puma or Cougar. So I was looking at Peugeots. I've never really known about Peugeots, but I was looking at Peugeot 2008. And all of the stuff that I was looking at said that the wet belt can be a problem on there. So, yeah, anything that's got potential wet belt issues, I'm not keen on. So thank you, dude. You decided to dismantle your PC, Tommy? Take the motherboard, GPU, RAM.
Feel lonely. I want to be around somebody, you know.
What's going on, dude?
I just want to be with somebody. You know, I feel lonely.
Oh, okay. He wants to be around someone. I don't know if I'm up for being around people. I may have to be here, though. I think I've got 2 zombies on me. Okay, neither of them are stag's heads. That's good. Doesn't help if I can't see them, though, does it? Just missed both. Oh, I've got bullets for his gun. Shame I didn't take it off him. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. No, I think I aggroed those Zeds. I don't think that was his doing. I expect we'll hear a shot soon, because that other dude's going to go up there. Sorry, I was partly reading your message there, Tommy. Decided to dismantle it, take the motherboard, GPU, RAM in the cabin, and put the PSU and water cooling in checked luggage. Nice. If anything goes wrong, you'll be the only one responsible, and you'd rather that than regret selling with UPS or another company. That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. As always, there is water at that military that I'm now not getting. Yeah, earlier start, dude. Earlier start for the streams. I don't know if I've asked yet, Tommy, and feel free to not answer. Is it work related? Or is it just why the heck not related, you know? And again, feel free to not answer. I'm just being curious. H and I have spoken a little bit about whether or not we'd move to a different country. Probably at some point. No idea where, but... Right, I do have beans, which is good, and I've got some fish, which is also good. It's a bit of a random find, isn't it? It's a nice little upgrade, though. What the hell is going on here? It's more why the heck not? Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Oh, wonderful, dude. Sounds great. Ah, I'm pleased for you. Why not? I'll try and do my part. Well, I'll try and... What am I trying to say? Help you out by maybe doing slightly longer streams at some point in 2026. That is something I'd like to do this year if I can. Just do longer streams. I normally do about 5 hours, I guess, folks, don't I? Probably around there. I'd like to do a little bit longer because I kind of feel like DayZ kind of deserves it a little bit. Oh, this is it, Tommy. We mentioned the idea, and then we had no idea where we'd move to. I've never been to Canada, and for some reason I kind of like the idea of it. I don't know why, but it is also not the warmest all the time. So it would depend on why we were moving, you know, if we wanted to move for kind of wilderness or warmth or economic reasons or a mixture of all of the above. And it wouldn't happen probably for a while, not while we've got the boy. You know, it wouldn't really be fair to him, I don't think, to... Because he's a bit older now and he's getting more set in his ways and we've finally settled in a place. We've moved twice since we've had him. And the last few years have been a bit random, we'll say. So yeah, but at some point, maybe, in the future. He's also getting a little bit more, not needy, but he's getting a bit more wanting for our attention, you know? Even when he's sleeping. If he's sleeping and he wakes up and we're not there, he'll go searching for us. So, yeah, we're just trying to spend more time with him and just be a bit more stable for him, I guess, and provide him some of the comforts. He's going to be 8 this year, which is absolutely bizarre. I can't believe how quickly the last 8 years have gone. It's just, yeah, mind-blowing. Canada seems great. You've never been either, but you're scared of the winter. Ooh. No bullets. But yeah, we watched quite a few things where we're like, oh, that'd be quite nice, you know, living near or by a lake or a body of water or near forests, kind of the forest as we do sort of already, to be honest. We're also quite big fans of, like, Italy. We'd like to go to Croatia. Maybe that's more of a holiday thing, you know, but... Need a gun. We need a gun, folks. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I've been thinking a bit more about challenges as well. No backpack and yeah, only hunting. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll try and do those, I think. In 2026 versions. I've got a couple of others that I want to do as well, like... I want to do the Ultimate Sporter setup. And see how viable that is for PvP. But that's going to take a little bit of doing. Like, in terms of getting a scope, a suppressor, loads of ammo. Yeah, there's definitely a few challenges that I'd like to do with DayZ. And they will probably need longer streams. There's a PD there. Maybe we'll head that way. I think there's a well. There? There is a well there. Where there's a well, there's a way to die. I actually thought I'd get a little bit of hydration out of this lunch meat, but at least it's reducing my loss of hydration. If I stop, do I get any hydration? One arrow. 2 arrows. Maybe I'll stop for a little bit then. Why not? Okay, it's good to get the M-lock before we get over to... Is it Sunset Cross this place is called? I think it is. I think this is Sunset Cross. With the PD there, we should be able to pick up, hopefully, if not a mag, some bullets. I'd also forgotten that this server gets particularly dark. So... I'm going to want to get over and to the PD, if I can, before the restart, which I think is in 8 minutes. But also I want to loot through a little bit before it does get fully dark. Someone there. Don't know where this dude went. They had a baseball bat out, so maybe they haven't got any. Maybe they haven't got any rifle. Oh, it's a rack. Oh, I was hoping that was an M-lock mag. Not sure where that player's gone. They've aggroed a Z though. I think we just move on. Sadly for them, they're not going to find anything in the PD now. I think we just nabbed the only loot that was in there. Well, we are pretty obvious with this rucksack, aren't we? I'd like to ditch it at some point. Probably not for that rucksack, DayZ, unfortunately. I suppose this isn't a terrible bag to have, it's just not... or something I'm super keen on because it's a bit bright. If it was green, it would be a bit nicer. Looks like we're going to do a dehydration survival run again, folks. Why not? The drought that keeps on droughting. Oh, chelating tablets. Get the beanie. A bit warmer. Okay, we're pretty decently stocked for food. That's good. Right, we should be able to find a decent gun here somewhere, surely. Nope. We can find a restart. We can find ourselves a restart, folks. Okay, we should be reconnecting. There we are. Okay, we're in the queue. I should definitely have got myself a hot drink. A coffee or tea. I should have done that. We'll do it in a bit. So I'm assuming, obviously we haven't seen it. Well, I haven't seen it. Maybe people have seen it through other peeps streaming. I'm assuming this at the back here is the end game of the new version 6.0. This device, whatever it is, I'm assuming this is that. Man, it's unbelievable. The amount of work that John McClane has put into this map is just... Woof. It is Punisher. Smallville. 604. There we go. Someone called I Use Placebo did it yesterday. Blimey. Fair play, I Use Placebo. GG to them. It's Boots. The NBC has started, folks. We got Boots. Mike, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. I am well, thank you, thank you. I hope you are too. I'm going to put some gamma on, folks. This will get dark. Yeah, I don't know. It's still going to get wet, but... Still no rifle. I'm going to have to start being a bit concerned about our hydration. I have collating tablets, but I don't have anything to put stuff in. Damaged. I think they're slightly better. Potato. That lonesome potato could help us out with hydration a little bit. Gun? Oh, no. I like the gun. I don't like that I've got no ammo for it. Right, so I think the sunset was over there. I guess we keep going this way, east-ish. Tablets, gun, and a potato is Woody's birthday. Is it Woody's birthday? Yeah. Yeah, and a full fishing setup as well. Very nice indeed. going on over there? Oh, it's a lighthouse. I'm not going that way. That's back. I don't want to go back. I want to go forward. Ever forward. Forward, not backwards. Upwards, not downwards. And twirling, always twirling. in the paraphrased words of Dr. Zoidberg from Futurama. Nice. Gifts from the gods. Indeed, indeed. I don't know if I want those, but I'll take them, I suppose. Let me out. What building is this? Just a shack, I guess. Okay. I think I'm heading east right now, folks. I just need to keep moving, I think. We've seen quite a few people around today so far. I think we just keep on keeping on. Looks like that could be military. I think it's a boar. I thought it was a player. Can't see what that says. I think that's a military thing anyway. Maybe. I should probably start thinking about the fact that I don't have anything to drink. Where can I make a little fire for warmth? Oh, actually, one thing I can do for quick warmth is just bring some stuff out, can't I? Let's get into the trees, which will give us extra ambient warmth, and we'll bring some stuff out. I came upstairs with shortbread and other food at the start of the stream, and I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll ration that shortbread. I've just looked down and realised that I had it all a long time ago. It went very quickly. I was like, oh, shortbread and coffee. No, you've had the shortbread, Kev. It's gone. Wet. Damp, wet. Can't read those out, can I? No. Just like to check though, just in case. You never know. Not in too much of a rush here, folks, just because, obviously, time of day. That's better. That's better. Nice. White temperature as well, which is good. I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and just get some hydration. That's the important thing to do. Make the most of the night time. Oh, it's a 98% potato, folks. 98%. We were so close. We were so close. Just as well, because if you eat a 100% potato, you die immediately. That's the rule. Is that no? Open this because we can. Okay. Right, now I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back as soon as possible, folks. I planted my own mental seed there with suggestions of coffee. I'm going to go and grab one. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm going to run some ads on YouTube as well. Twitch, because ads are coming up. So if I run them now, anyone joining won't have to see them. So yeah, I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, folks. And back. Oh, Tommy, take it easy, dude. Maybe catch you in a bit. It's still pitch black. What the heck? I did get myself some more shortbread because life's too short, you know? Coffee and shortbread. For Kev. Sun's not coming up quite yet, I don't think. Still not white hydration. What? Exactly, Punisher. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind moving in the dark. I don't really want to move in the dark if I'm yellow hydration and I can't see where I'm going. It was a little bit... It was a bit problematic, that. I guess I could fish, couldn't I? If I can find my way to a coast, I can fish. We were coming up a road. Where's the road gone? Oh, it's getting lighter. Where's the sun going to come up? This seems a bit mountainous. I don't know if this is wise. Oh, I can hear water though. Oh god. Yep, I can definitely hear water. Definitely hear water. Okay, well. When given the opportunity, let's fish. Might even catch the fishing boat. I haven't caught a fishing pot in ages, you know, in DayZ. Absolute ages. Got a spare worm? I haven't. Okay, fine. There we go. Helps if you can see what I can see. Just caught a fish, folks. Just caught a fish. That's all we did. So the sun's coming up over there. That's east. So we were sort of heading north-ish. So we were kind of going this way a little bit. This could be a good opportunity to cook actually as well. can maybe try out, potentially. And the sun's coming up, which is excellent news. Oh, it's a fire barrel. See you later. We're going to be in there with a fire barrel. Oh, I prefer that one. Because it's not bright blue. No one's seen me. No one's seen me. Absolute stealth, folks. Good chance to get warm. Slow down the dehydration. Do some cooking. Honestly, I could probably do a bit more cooking as well. Could catch another fish or two. I also wonder, our fishing pole is badly damaged. I wonder if the epoxy fixes it. Does anyone know that? I guess I can check in a sec, but... Can you fix the fishing pole with epoxy? No. What if you can fix it with anything? Not quite, Funk, no. Not quite. I was just wondering if you could fix it up. I think epoxy would do it, or maybe like a blowtorch, potentially. I probably don't need 2 ropes, do I? We're being honest. This is why we never have nice things. This is why I don't leave the house. We're not doing very well on the gun front. Fish, fish, fish. Nice. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh no, Kev. Extra fish for the road? Oh, nice. That's fully dried out now, which is good. Boots haven't yet. Do things dry out quicker if you take them off? Things that I don't know. But I probably should. Oh, they cooked. They cooked, Kev. They cooked. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do dry out quicker. Okay, right, well. Nice little pit stop for us, wasn't it? Away we go. Whoa, hello. Nice to see you. See you later. Hydration is going to remain an issue for a while, it seems. Don't mind us, yeah. See you later, zombie. You carry on. Nothing to see here. I mean, I definitely just need to stop sprinting, don't I? If I don't sprint, hopefully I don't need to sprint. Medium insulation. Nah. If I don't sprint, I will actually improve my situation. So let's not do it. Let's not do it. I don't need to. I just get all excited about the adventure ahead. Could be a gun in that little house down there, maybe. Could be a worse view, couldn't it? Oh, I see smoke. Sort of glitching, but I see smoke. Campfire. No gun. No gun for us. I can't remember if anything spawns on these boats. I don't think anything does. From memory. Shame, kind of would be cool, wouldn't it? So this server is full, folks, just to say that. There will be people around, which means we need to be a little bit cautious, because we don't have anything really apart from... Well, I guess we've got a chambered pistol, but we don't have anything really that's shootable. You could have something useful on you. Oh. You do not. Ooh. Alright. 4 shots. That's something. I like that a lot. Just some random revolver rounds. This town here. I'm wondering if we have a little bit of a loot. I did see on Steam, folks, I don't know if anyone else has come across this game, there's a game that's been released in 2026 called Ardum, I believe. Which just seems a little bit kind of... I think I came across it in an article and someone was comparing it to Rust. But they didn't mention DayZ once in the article, and I was like, how have you not mentioned DayZ here? Because Ardum seems very much like DayZ and not that much really like Rust in comparison. But so I've added it to my wish list. We'll have to see what comes of that this year. It looks kind of interesting. You've seen it, Funk? A peeled potato? 100% peeled potato? Wait, hang on. It's worth dying for. Someone's left that there. It's a sign from the gods. It's on your wish list as well, Funk? Nice. Mm. Looks very much looted, doesn't it? Doesn't mean we won't find anything, but we may not find anything so good, I guess. I'd take a BK-18 at this point. Obviously, we've got the shotgun as well. Spare shoes. Oh. Fantastic. Just going for a bit of psychology here, folks, with these armbands. Why not take one, you know? Who knows? Oceanville. Holster. That's a really good find. My God, it's a 100% tincture. Really? What is going on? Getting all the joy today. I need to stream on Mondays more often, folks. It's clearly where all the 100% loot is. I'm not sure I've been to this part of the map much at all. If at all. Little summer camp here. Maybe we can get ourselves something nice. There's a well here also, which is good. I kind of wish you could empty out like any container, like a alcohol tincture or disinfectant, and fill that with water as well, you know? Anything that's like a bottle or something like that. It'd be kind of cool if you could empty it out. So I'm going to drink to full stomach, and then we're going to walk around, see if we can find a container. And I'll come back and fill up, hopefully, with that. Is that a distant shot I just heard? Incidentally, folks, do remember if you're watching on YouTube, you can like the stream. I do massively appreciate any likes. Obviously, you can subscribe for free to catch me more easily, or follow on Twitch, where I also stream for free. There's even a Discord. You fancy jumping in? Rapidly approaching 100 people in the Discord, which is very cool. Which ones do I prefer? Don't know. Burlap sack. Bit late for that now. Rubber slugs. I don't want rubber slugs, obviously. That's all we're being given, though. Maybe a bit of lag. I think I'm bugged. The game still thinks that I'm outside. Let me just check the server situation. Yeah, I think the server's gone down actually. Looks like it's offline. Right, we're just going to have to hope we can get back in. I think we will get back in. Looks like it's come back. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. I appreciate you being here, folks. Thank you very much. Did I get the bullets? I did get the bullets, okay. Good. Oh. I was like, don't take my bullets away! Don't don't you want me? Tomato? Oh. Okay, thank you. Take that as well. Also good for hydration. Ooh, that could be good. If I can pick it up, which I don't think I can. What's going on? What's going on? The server's having some issues, folks. It's all it can be. I'm assuming everyone else on the server is having a similar experience right now. I just alt-tabbing for a sec. Yeah, it looks like there's some issues going on. Just going to stay in the server. Hopefully, it will boot us off if need be. Have a quick look at the Discord, folks. Client not responding, okay. I think that's the server. So my client's not responding because the server's not sending it information, you know? Okay, so we're back in. I don't know. Feels like there may be a little bit of server stress or something going on. We'll just keep moving. If it persists for a decent amount of time, folks, I'm gonna probably have a look at what else is available, but we'll stick here right now. Mind you, I can't open any doors, so... Just see if there's any update. Okay. I can't select any of my items at the moment. Yep, there we are. Client not responding again. Yeah. It's not just me. Just gonna see what's happening here, folks. I might jump into something else. All I can do is attempt to keep rejoining. And hope that the server sorts itself out. Which I'll keep doing for a little while, and then we'll see. Certainly not the only person experiencing issues at the moment. Okay. Pete, hey, good to see you. We'll give it one last go here, folks, I think. And if not, we'll switch to something else. Or the rest. Today, maybe. You'd ask how the run's going, but you think you can see. The run itself is going alright. Yeah, like, in terms of gear, we're doing okay, but the server's been a little bit wonky. Which obviously happens sometimes. I hope you're good, Pete. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Welcome in. I'd really love to find a bottle. No bottle for us. Nada. No dice. Okay, we keep moving. Flashlight. Not sure where you're off to, dude, but you can stay over there if you want. But I'm gonna go this way. No, not in the water. No. Stuck. You sneaky son of a biscuit. Get down. Stay down. Stay down. Received a huge compliment from the homeowner you're building a deck for. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, it's so nice when people give positive feedback for work, particularly I found being self-employed, contractor, a freelancer, whatever you want to call it. It's so rare that you get any feedback that's positive, I find. You know, people expect the job done, and, you know, I'm sure people are thankful when a job is done and done well, but actually receiving a compliment and positive feedback, and in you know, full-time employment as well, is, you know, it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, as someone self-employed, I've not received much over the years. Not received much in the way of compliments, you know, because people are like, thank you for the job, and then they pay you. But yeah, a compliment can go a long way. Or positive feedback, so no, good stuff, Pete. I'm glad to hear. As in work, same in life, I suppose, as well. Compliments can go a long way. People love giving, like, negative feedback, you know? In all aspects, I suppose, of the world. But constructive and positive feedback is really helpful. Can't tell me how long it's been? No, mostly they just complain about things you can't help. Oh, dude. Yeah, like, we had a dude come in this morning to, as I say, to fix the oven. It's an old oven, right? So he did come to fix it before. And clearly, you know, whatever he did would have worked on a newer oven. But our oven's a bit older, so, you know, a couple of screws came loose or whatever because they were quite worn. He came back this morning, first thing. No charge. Just came in and did it. As tired and bleary-eyed as I was, I made sure that I thanked him because he didn't have to do that. You know, he could have come back, he could have charged a call-out fee. He could have, you know, could have not been cool. But yeah. You had a homeowner recently who complained about the lumber because it looked too woody. Oh god. Obviously I'm not laughing at the awkwardness of the situation, but how, yeah. Oh, how silly. How silly. Yeah, that sucks, Pete. Lumber that looks too woody. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Probably wouldn't be a fan of bricky looking bricks either. You did hear that right, Punisher. Yeah, you did. You did hear that right. Yeah, I'm really happy that you got the compliment, Pete. That's great. Deserved. I have no doubt as well, for sure. I think we'll go with the hunter jacket. It will get wet, but it is brown. And I think that's slightly better than the black and blue look. Yeah, people would be surprised, you know, some people would be surprised how far it goes. Obviously, in a working environment, it's good to be in a healthy working environment where you've got a boss or a supervisor who you can talk to and, you know, and who provides good feedback. But I've been on both ends of being a freelancer. Like, I've employed freelancers. I've been a freelancer myself. Or self-employed, or whatever you want to call it. Contractor. And, yeah, a little bit of positivity, you know, or pointers. I had a client this year, actually, who I stopped working with. Essentially, they didn't like how I was doing things. So this is like some of the trickiness of 2025. Last year, 2025. They didn't like how I was doing things. So we had a little chat about it. And we agreed on, like, okay, well, we'll just keep communication open. You know, we'll be super straightforward about, you know, what you want from me. And, you know, I agreed that I'd do what I could to, you know, to improve as they needed. A month or two down the line, the only feedback I had was positive in terms of, oh, this is great. I did quite a lot of work, actually, but the only feedback I had was positive. And then I got an email saying, unfortunately, the work isn't up to standard. You know, there's problems and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wait, what, really? Like, where's the feedback? Where's the feedback? Like, the only thing that I've heard from you is, like, a couple of bits that I did were great. You didn't tell me that, you know, any bits had problems. It's so weird. Lack of communication. You know, I'm not beyond listening to constructive feedback from people and being like, okay, well, you're paying me, so therefore I'll take on board what you're saying. If it's reasonable, obviously I'm going to, you know, try and tweak what I do slightly. But yeah. Who would have thought communication's a good thing, eh? So, sun is sort of south. Kind of want to get... I could nip in there. Try and get a gun or two. Or I could go across here. And maybe just go to the crater. Problem I have, I don't really have any range. Maybe I'll just swim across though and risk it. Risk it for a biscuit, why not? Kind of surprised we haven't even found a rifle yet, but... Where's the shortest swim? It's going to be over there, isn't it? We'll go from that point there, over there. Mostly work on large customer homes on the coast. The customers... very self-entitled, mostly so self-centered. They don't want to hear what is, just what they want. Ugh. Well, here's hoping you get more of the customers like you've had today or recently, Pete. I will say part of the reason that I want to stream a bit more in 2026, obviously, you know, I'd like to grow things. I'd like to be a Twitch partner at some point. Maybe this year, maybe, you know. Grow on YouTube as well. Part of the reason for that is that I really enjoy chatting to everyone. It definitely makes the streaming, you know, people asking questions or speaking in chat. So thank you, everyone. It's far more preferable than getting no feedback from a client. You missed the open. What's the plan today? So I'm playing Deer Isle 6.0, Pete. This is the new version of Deer Isle, the experimental. Honestly, I'm just adventuring and just seeing what happens, really. My loose plan is just to gear up a bit, which I haven't done so well with so far. It was either play this version of Deer Isle or play the stable version, 5.9, where I'm currently locked in a prison. So I thought we'd just start fresh. But yeah, as per usual, I guess, I'm sort of heading over towards the crater. I've got some NBC boots, so I'm going to see if I can get some more NBC stuff and just see what we can get up to. I'm sort of learning this map a little bit, because I feel like 2026 will be a big year for Deer Isle. Thankfully, we did see quite a lot of people in the spawn town. Thankfully, we haven't seen a lot of people since. Anything new in this version? There's a fair amount new. Yeah, I don't know the extensive list, to be honest. There's a extended end game for the mega quest that I haven't really got anywhere on, to be honest. There's a couple of nice things, like you can now rent boats, so you can find boat tickets. And there's a place that you can go to rent boats. That was actually in the previous version, but you couldn't do the boat rental thing, but you can now. Something else that I've noticed in this version is if you enter a town or an area, like an airfield, it will come up in the top left and it will say where you are and what the time of day is, which is kind of a nice touch. But I think there's just now even more of everything, essentially. I'll have to look at a notes list to see what the changes are, but this is sort of being called the complete version of the map. It's got everything in it that John McClane, who created it, envisioned would be in the map when he started building it. I think we're best to start a fire here because we're going to be quite heavy, quite wet. I'd love to ditch this bag. It's kind of out, kind of undoing my darker clothing aesthetic. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's get into some trees. I can cut a log from somewhere. Solars, hey, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm just going to check the top of this, because there was some smoke that we spotted from the other side there. There may be like a little dynamic camping thing up here. It may have despawned by now, but... Oh, the slow walk up the hill. The slow walk. Yeah, bonus. Absolutely, it is definitely a bonus stream. I wasn't intending to stream today, but I was at my computer doing some admin bits, and I kind of thought, well, you know, why not? Why not? Also, if I'm being completely honest, because of the recent gift subs, which I'm very, very thankful for, Solars, and other people as well, Gringo, and Tommy, and others. Because of the recent gift subs, there's more people subbed to me on YouTube now. On Twitch. There's more people subbed to me now on Twitch than ever before. Which is wonderful. But I also want to give anyone who's subbed more opportunity to catch me, you know? So, I'm trying to optimize the time where I don't have client work. If that makes sense, just for people to be able to pop back in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a heli crash or something up here, but it seems to have despawned, which is a shame. Technically, there's more people subbed to me on YouTube than ever before as well, but... This slow walk is a new thing. It's interesting. Right, I do just need to pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okie doke. An interesting mod would be bathroom breaks. Yeah, that does exist, I think, on some modded servers, but I've never played a server that has it, to be honest. I think that would be a bit too much realism for me. But each to their own, you know. Just... Oh wait, why can't I... There we are. I'm wondering if I need to swim again. I was just thinking about fire, but I may need to... Oh, there's a land bridge there. So we'll be somewhere near Crater Island somewhere. I think it's over there. I'm not exactly sure where which way we've come here. Do I have any more sticks? I don't, do I? Oh. Make ourselves a quick fire just so we don't get super cold. I think that's probably sensible. Looks like we don't have to swim for a little bit. So yeah, I will be on as usual tomorrow, folks, as well. I'll be on tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday as well. That's the plan. I'm not exactly sure if I'll be streaming anything other than DayZ this week. I'd like to jump back into Arc Raiders at some point, I think, but I don't know. We shall see, we shall see. Can hear the deer. I don't think we need to hunt though. We'll also give us our position away. Pretty happy with how we've managed our stats today. I'm getting better at that. It's almost as though I'm learning. Almost as though I'm understanding that it's a survival game. No red flashing anything so far today. Right, what else is wet? Soaked. Dry, dry. Damp, damp. Well, they're badly damaged now. Just why I've got spare shoes. We'll try those out as well. I think I'm wondering whether or not I just ditch those shoes, but maybe I'll keep them for now. Glad I picked up the spare ones though. It's useful. Forward planning. I realised that anyone watching on the vertical is just seeing this part of the screen. Anyone watching on the shorts feed. Other stuff is going on, folks, but here's some 12s and spins for you. Just so, you know, there's a little bit of something going on the screen. Other stuff is currently drying off, but you can't see it. I should bear that in mind more, shouldn't I? Apologies, folks, but YouTube doesn't give any options. It just literally cuts the middle segment out of the screen and says, that's what we're showing. Come on. Dry. Dry. Got 2 heat buffs, which is good. Come on, shoes. Oh, there we are. Should have yelled at them earlier. Fine. We're good. Now we can move. 2 heat buffs. What a fine spot for a fire that is. Made coffee with a fire crackling in your ear. Very cozy. Very cozy funk. I don't know what this... Yeah, you can't like sprint down mountains now. That feels like it's new in this version of the map. Pretty sure you used to be able to. I should make it more of a habit to walk like this. Especially when I'm in the open. I think that's Crater Island over there, judging by the trees. I may be wrong. Casual 308. Very nice. Again, I don't think anything spawns on here. Let's make my shoes wet again. Why not? I also think socks should be a thing. Socks should definitely be a thing in DayZ. There they are. Don't need those. I'm not saying there should be like a blister mechanic, but I feel like socks could add extra insulation. Come on. 308 rifle on that table. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, there's more 308. Just for a second, then I thought I heard someone like panting, as though they were sprinting. Guess not. Why am I no longer getting any hydration off fish? I'm pretty sure I did before. And now... nada. Oh, there we are. I don't know quite what's going on, but... Right, it's probably a good time to ditch these, isn't it? There we are. Right, so... oh, okay. I know where we are. The land bridge is over there. We're a bit further south. And I'm not sure if it's worth a swim across. I feel like... I feel like probably we'll be able to swim from here. It will be super dodgy though. Maybe we can't swim from here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh man, I'm gonna have to swim across there. That is so sketchy. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Keep everything crossed, folks. We may need the luck. This is an outrageous swim. And it may turn out to be an outrageously bad idea. It's not that big of a swim, actually. It's just really, really dangerous. Obviously, we're swimming directly towards that hill. And people use that to overwatch the land bridge. So if anyone's up there and it happens to look right, they've got a pretty good shot on me. Going to be quite cold as well, yeah, dark blue cold. Last time we were here, I aggroed wolves and Zeds, and we had to shoot our way out. And then one of the worst tree shots I've ever done. Trying to shoot a super geared dude from behind who didn't know I was there, and I hit the tree. What? Oh, come on, we're nearly there. Not far, not far. We've just gone light blue cold. I wonder if that's because we're in slightly shallower water. I don't know if that's a thing. Now, if we can just see absolutely no one till I get in the trees, that'd be good. Our luck may be in. What's that there? Oh, it's a zombie. I thought it was a player. Ooh. Let's get over and up the hill. Into some trees. Wring some stuff out. But I've spent so long being wet, haven't I? I'm really concerned about our lack of long range. I suppose the good thing is we're heading to an island where, until you get to the Alcatraz swim, it's pretty easy to hide in a bush. It's pretty easy. Okay. That's as much as we can de-moisture ourselves. It's probably a better term, but you know what I mean. Demoisturing kind of sounds naughty. Yeah, as I said it, Pete. As I said it. I don't know how to say that in a better way. De-wetting? De-liquiding? I don't... Yeah, I don't... I guess just wringing clothes out kind of works, doesn't it? But why go for the obvious? I sometimes like to just mess around with words and see what happens. Drying, yeah, we could go with drying. No idea if anyone's down there. Doesn't really matter. I haven't got any way to shoot them if they are. We're just gonna go. Another steak knife. Don't need it. Oh, there's a convoy as well. Which is not ideal, because it means I'm going to spend extra time on the land bridge looting. I'll get some extra space here if we can. Also means there'll be more zombies. I'd love a canteen. I really would love a canteen here. Tide Pass. So that's what it's called. Tide Pass. That I did not know. Don't want that. Very good. Badly damaged. Damaged. I feel like we're going to see quite a lot of drop stuff here. Which means someone has been to this convoy before us. Bigger bag. I don't think I want that bag though. God. The hell? I don't know. We'll leave that there for now. I don't know what that takes. a set. What was on the other side of that? Damaged tack gloves. Gas mask, I need that. Slightly better gloves. Is there going to be someone here? That some sort of knife in there? Trench knife, interesting. Oh, yes. That's good as well. I'm spending far too much time here already. JMC prototype thing. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Okay, I'm not too sure what we've got here in terms of gear. Some of the stuff I picked up I'm not familiar with, so we'll check it out as soon as we're able. Hopefully there's no one here. I'm not going to go to the well, though, because I've got the collating tablet, so I don't need to get clean water. What's the extra gun we picked up? What does that take? 9x19? Semi-burst full auto. All the guns look fancy, yeah. OTS something or other. I could do with some more 9mm because it uses the same as the M-Lock. I'm in here. Maybe I don't want to do that, actually. Put that on there, put that there, put that on there. Drop. Nice. Is it a fruity rack? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's a fruity rack. Yeah, with 9mm instead of 380, so a higher caliber. Jesus Christ. I think all the other Zeds will go somewhere else. They will not. All the Zeds will not go somewhere else. All the Zeds will come here. Ow. Not a lot of Zeds there, was there? Have I got no room for the codeine? That seems silly, doesn't it? Oh, where's the other knife gun that I picked up? That's what I want. Okay, okay. Keep going, Kev, keep going. Get through the fence. Ooh. Oof. Better stop here. Man, that's tense going through there. You think you found your new evening snack? Hash browns with cheese in the centre, dipped in sauce. Fun, very nice. Hash browns with cheese in the centre. I've never come across those. Right, let's have a little bit of a clear out. Let's drop that. I've got 2 canteens. The what? That's handy. This is just reminding me, you know, these pine cones. I found a really weird pine cone out on the walk today. It was like, it looked kind of like a regular one, but it had kind of, I'll try and share a picture of it actually on the Discord. It had like angular, not leaves, but it had like angular, whatever they are, layers to it. And it was kind of like, it wasn't hard, it was kind of soft. I don't know what tree it was from, but Not like a pine cone that I've seen before. Right, now we need to find some better guns, folks. We did well to come out of that with a plate carrier, if I'm honest. Maybe an early one? Maybe an early one, yeah, I guess so, possibly. But it wasn't hard like a pine cone, you know, like... Regular pine cones are quite hard. This was like more... well, the layers of it feel kind of more like a leaf. It's super weird to kind of... It's hard to explain. Yeah, I don't know. I'll share a picture of it though, and maybe we can get to the bottom of it. How am I overheating right now? I don't understand how I'm so warm. Maybe I'll take the armband off. That will help me a little bit, I guess. I probably don't need the hatchet. We'll keep it for now anyway. Heading to Crater Island with a revolver and a shotgun. Yeah, maybe it's not fully formed. Yeah, maybe it's not fully formed. You may be right. Yeah, it's the kind of, yeah, it just looks weird. It's just like the angle of the layers of it. They're really kind of like, I don't know. Yeah. 10 out of 10 for description, Kev. Well done. I mean, I've got no NBC of my... I've got no business being here, really, but... It always feels like a victory to get to this part of the map. Crossing that bit of land is so... Ugh, just... Ugh, don't like it. Now, I think last time we came here, we found a... blaze in the little town, I think. That could be worth us investigating again. If someone asks Kev for a description, there'll be a strange wanted poster. Yeah, that's it. What did they look like? Well, they looked like a human, but they were kind of more angular. An angular human. Yes. Right, okay. Maybe not fully formed, I don't like... So like an alien? Possibly, yeah. Considering we've not been to any military camps, we're not doing badly. I mean, obviously we've got civilian weapons, which isn't ideal if we come up against someone who's super geared, but... I don't think this gas mask is good enough. I don't think we can use it. I'm pretty sure the combat gas mask only gives you 8 minutes. So if we're in a position where we get to go into the gas, I think I'm going to need a couple of filters rather than a single combat gas mask. Probably why it's been left. Probably why the person who went through the convoy before me didn't pick it up. Unless they already had one, but... There it is. No, 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 no. There's a bear. This is not going to go well. I should have just dropped to the floor and started crouching, but we're going to get up and I'm going to reload it and that will be enough to put the bear down. I think. Not sure where that bear went. We're lucky to survive that though. Very lucky. Considering it went straight for my face as well. Where were you yesterday? Yeah, where were you yesterday on the cure? I don't know where that zombie went. I don't know where that bear went. Maybe it ran off after I hit it? I don't know. Back to white chunked, that's good. I hit it with 2 buckshot as well. It may have been slugs actually, but I hit it with both anyway, whatever it was that was loaded. The phantom hugger, yeah. That could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? That's useful. That's useful for our little setup. Minding our own business, lighting a fire last time. Oh yeah! God, yeah. Good memory. Well, I'm happy to look around here for a little bit, considering that just happened. I'm pretty sure there's a chance of getting rifles here. We did get a blaze here last time, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. That's useful. One sec, folks. We've got a different mammal approaching. Hello, Baba. Hey. Hello, Baba. Hello, Baba. Why are you being cheeky? Oh, one sec. Yeah? Been outside? He's been in the garden. He's been in the garden. His back is cold. He's had his dinner. Good boy. Yeah, do you want to be on your bed? It's alright. Good boy, Bubba. Well done. Here, Blazy, Blazy, Blazy. Boy's looking at me. Who's Blazy? Who is this other creature called Blazy? Why am I only now hearing about them? It's a Gorky. Bless him. Get in there? Huh. Stay off my blanket, yeah. Yeah. I've got 3 beds and you can't have any of them. Plenty of places to cook here. Which might not be a terrible idea, actually. I don't think we're doing much with the... Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have much luck here. Myself all turned round. Which way was I going? Oh yeah, this way. Oof. That's pretty good. I feel like someone would have found something better. And we are now triple carrying. Again. Haven't even got any ammo if I for it. Like no boxed ammo. Nope. Wait, I've got more ammo though. Why is it not loading properly? Got plenty more. Well, at least enough for a full load, which is good. Okay. Getting a bit gloomy, isn't it? Doesn't help that I can't see all the colour. We're doing okay for food though, that's good. I do wonder if the scopes go on the SK. They won't, but... Right, I think we'll check... I don't know if we check that one over there. Checking these little bunkers seems like a good idea. I don't think that's the same one we checked. I don't think so. Could be. It's not the same one. Right, we've got a bit of a mishmash of stuffs, haven't we? I think we need to maybe drop our M-lock for now. And commit that ammunition to the whatever the thing is that I picked up. I don't know if it's getting dark or not, or if it's just that it's cloudy. Disinfectant. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm stuck, am I? I think making a fire right now isn't a terrible idea. Maybe we'll do it in one that's right close to the edge. Is there a fireplace in here? Gotta be, isn't there? There is. Okay. Check upstairs just in case. Nothing around. Got that there. Let's go and get some stuffs that we need. It's also a good idea to make a fire here, I think, because we can close the thing, actually close it so it doesn't show too much heat. I hope so, Pete, yeah. Looking for the specific rifle, now I'm going to find a foul. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? OTS 71. going? Are you kidding me? The boy just walked out of the room into a different room, shook off his blanket, and now he's come back without the blanket. Give it 5 minutes, he'll be saying... Well, he won't be saying anything because he doesn't speak. But give it 5 minutes, he'll be like, where's my blanket? Right, let me just go and sort that out, folks. I'll be back in a minute. Okie doke. I'm back. Got a bit of a mix of stuffs here. I'll probably condense things down a little bit. Let's load that up as well. Guess we only get one heat buff. Bring some stuff out a little bit. It's cool that you can still like see the rain coming through where there's no there's no roof. There is a castle here that it may be worth us checking out. I'd much rather have a good hunting rifle, and I can then like drop the shotgun probably and the SKS. I could probably drop the shotgun now, I guess, but I don't know. Definitely drop that. quite fit at the moment. You probably get rid of that as well. I mean, let's just drop this. Let's just drop the shotgun. I don't have that much ammo for it, do I? So I think that makes sense to do. Then I can drop that. And that as well. Double heat buff. Already got damaged boots. Didn't I just pick those up at the convoy? What? What? Outrageous. Okay, I think let's go. Oh, so dark. Again. It's a good time to get a heat buff. I think I'm going to have a little look in the castle. I feel like the night time, the day-night cycle, I guess it's sort of as the map is intended. So there's no modified day-night cycle. I feel like it's been pretty quick compared to what I'm used to on this map. One thing I would like to do today is get over to Alcatraz and get the key card. That's my kind of hope. Can't find the way in. Where's the where's the damn door? Thinking ahead a little bit here, but let's just let's do this while we can. I see no way in. There's got to be a door here somewhere, surely. Oh, there we are. Fine. Okay, let's go left. I don't think we'll need to loot many of these, folks. I think we'll just find exactly what we need. Have I still got my chem light? I have. Bit risky, but I need to see where I'm going. This feels incredibly sketchy. Where's there? I think it's a good use of the night time though, to be doing this. Either this or fishing, but we're okay for food right now. Okay. I'll get in there. I'm really hoping no one's in these. I don't actually know if I've ever found a rifle in this castle complex, so while I think it's worth checking, I'm a little bit unsure whether or not we will find anything. Surely, though, there's got to be hunting loot here, right? Surely. Tower there that we haven't. We get in there? Maybe we can't get in that one. I can hear a bear again. Oh. Oh, Twitch chat disconnected for a minute there. I hope everything's okay stream-wise, folks. Everything looks okay this end. Dropped frames network, 0%, but maybe just Twitch being twitchy. I don't know that we're going to find anything here. Sadly. Maybe we just get out of here, do some fishing. I can't actually see where I'm going. So dark. Right, let's stop here for a second, just wring some stuff out. That seems like a sensible thing to do, doesn't it? Seems like a sensible approach. I don't like that bear is close to us. I'm gonna have to move. We've only just pretty much recovered from the last time. I don't think it's moving this way. Nonetheless, it's better that we move away. I love this character, like, in terms of they look exactly like Eminem. No? I think that's a pretty good match. I picked this character because I thought they looked more like me, but they really don't. For one thing, I don't have a beard. I've just got a goatee. Anyway, let's go this way. Away from the sound of the bear. No thanks. I don't want the attention of that big thing. Okay, we're near the coast. I think it is definitely a good idea to do a bit of fishing. Alright, so the coast is here. Try and get into the tree line a little bit if I can. Near the water. It looks like sea to me. Looks like there could be military over there. It's a Quonset hut. Okay, let's maybe drop these. Maybe do a little bit of fishing now. Oh, okay. Do we have a spare worm? We do have a spare worm. Look at that. Prepared and everything, folks. Prepared and everything. Nice. One more fish. Distant sound of a heli crash. Very nice. Very civilized folks. Doing alright, aren't we? Doing alright. Badly damaged hook. Let's get rid of that then. Let's craft ourselves another hook. Get ourselves another couple of worms. Just use nighttime productively, best we can. Till the light comes back. Let's down, Bubba. Good boy. On your bed. Good boy. Go on. The light is coming back slightly. Go. Nice. Okay, I might slowly just check out this Quonset hut that we saw. Bye-bye. He's being a silly one. He's being a silly one. Where was that hut there? I don't know if it's on its own. I don't think we're near the military area where there's the well outside the camo. I don't think that's here. I'm not sure where we are though. Not lost so much as uncertain exactly where I am, because I haven't seen this before, I don't think. Still pretty confident to know what part of the island we're on. Can't have gone too far anyway. It sounds like something's moving next to us, but... Wait, are we... We're not where I think I am. We're not where I think we are. I don't know. I need to get a little bit lighter. No good just fumbling around in the dark, is it? Lots of flashbangs. More 45. Some Mosin ammo. It's good if we can find an SV98. Now, I'm not entirely sure. where we are with this solo Quonset hut. It was a little bit weird. Good boy, Bubba. It was a little bit weird to me. Okay, sun's coming up, that's useful. Man, the wind in the trees, it really sounds like someone's like walking next to you. It's so creepy. Quite unsettling. Okay. I don't think I've ever checked out this place. Yeah, it's not the place that I was wondering about, I don't think. Maybe it is, I don't know. We'll go this way. We'll soon find out, folks. There's more military over there. East. I guess I do kind of want to be going east. I don't remember that Quonset at all. Maybe I just didn't come into the military area that far down the road. I think that's probably the case. I don't know, I'm gonna have to get right. Oh. I'm gonna have to get right on the coast here to see where I am. Oh. Oh. Boo. The server's gone down. Like, unscheduled. Okay, folks. Well, today was a bonus stream. I think I'm going to call it there. I think we'll call it there and pick that up maybe tomorrow. I think that's maybe what I'll do. Yeah. Alright, folks. Appreciate you being here. I will be back tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. Take it easy, look after yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Your evening, your morning, your afternoon. Take it easy, Funk. Thank you, buddy. Gringo, have a good day, dude. Take it easy. See you later, YouTube folks. See you later, Twitch. Bye-bye.